rolling on the YouTube stream. And then we're gonna jump into the servers. Please check the servers out, guys, if you feel like playing some DayZ. I am gonna start a experimental server temporarily, I think, like this week. I'm gonna run around in there and feel it out for fun. I've got a couple other servers that are temporary ideas that I kind of want to activate for a short time and explore, learn about. Yeah, go from there. So, love to have you along for that stuff too. The new manager that we're using is super. It's super user friendly. Like, it's a lot easier to use than Omega. Do you have the same amount of control? It's just more updated, more thought out. So I can't complain about that one bit. All right. Get our chat working over here on YouTube. And then we will start getting things going. Right there. Cool. I've started messing with thumbnails for fun. I don't know why I've like never dove in, man. It's so much fun. I want to see if I can do it on I want to see if I can do it on Twitch too. Really quick. It's all in hindsight. That's okay. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's load into the server, play the game, and turn off this music, and let's have a good day. Let's have some fun. Ooh, it's already loaded up and everything. Whoops. So last we left off, we were in the cabin. There we go. Ooh, guys, I am so stoked! RJ, I hope you have a great day, man. I know it's probably a shit show with the snow right now. But, just money in your pocket, right? Alright. So, from the running around I've done so far, it's been really, really nice. Just saying. And I'm still playing like you guys are. I'm on a whole separate network from the, I'm on an entirely separate network from the server PC. So I, like, my shit still needs to go to space or whatever. Back. You know what I mean? There's a snowstorm brewing. Yeah, okay. Alright. Our stats are good. I guess let's start with getting warm. I'm not gonna lie, guys, like, taking a week off, I'm rusty as shit. I know Carlos is one to keep some wood, like a wood crate around, but I don't know if we have ever actually taken the time to put one together, so let's check and see if he's created one. I think this is probably what it was. It's got filled with this stuff instead. So we'll go out and get some wood real quick and some bark. Put it in one of these sleeping bags. I'll give you all some gamma too, so you can see. All right. Whoa. I just heard something. I'm all jumpy. So far, so good. I'm interested to see, like, if and when I get some desync or something, if it's gonna be, like, what it's gonna be like. Because this is, like, set up exactly the same way, right? Just, we have the whole entire network to ourselves, too, so it's a huge upgrade. Better computer, dedicated network. So I'm interested to see server side, just how it behaves. I got so much random shit on me. Holy fuck, man. I did not clean out last time. Holy crap. This is ridiculous. I already had wood on me. Alright. Let's take this and spend it on... No, exactly. Everything, Gilly. Everything. I want to feel all of it out, because you got to think, like, it being in a data center, right? On a shared line like that, it's still sharing all the stuff with all the regular DGX servers and shit. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Just saying. Just very interested to see. And significant savings, too, y'all. Like, that shit was just so expensive. Alright, let's, find a lighter. I'm totally, like... You know how you have to connect with your build if you play this game? I am, like, in the sauce right now. It's gonna take me a minute to put all my shit away. I have no idea where all this came from. Get warm. Alright, we got personal logs we can put up. Woo, I'm getting excited. Alright, let's see. So, magazines and shit. Where are we gonna put all that? Put them in here, I guess, for now. Super organized yet. Wait. Oh, I remember where this came from. It's from the military airdrop. I never cleared my inventory out after we got that airdrop. That's what it is. Alright. No lag, man. It's feeling snappy. I'm on my own network in the van, so, like, it should... My ping isn't great, I'll say that. It's, like, over 100. .527 mag. I'm gonna have to take some time off stream and organize all of this. I think I might take the 527 out because I think we've got the means to use that. Just gotta find where we put it. If we even took it. No idea, dude. As nice as it was to get all those guns, it just, like, it fucks your shit up. Oh, here's the other guns. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good start. Let's see what happened. Somebody probably tried to join. I assume? I don't know. Let's see. Or something happened inside. This is why we're doing it, you know? I think something happened inside. Here, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, whoops. Frozen. Hold on. Frozen Jimmy. Oh, right. There we go. Right. Got that all set. So, I don't know what happened. Um, But it's like a whole new setup, right? So if there's anything I need to upgrade or whatever, I will. It's all new gear. I can exchange shit. So it's not like the end of the world or nothing. That's why I'm kind of testing it out early on. Alright, we're loading back in. We'll just hang around by the base for now and see how things run. Once I do get all the information together on how to get this going, I'm gonna make like one giant do it. So if anyone ever decides to do it, I can save them time on all of that. Got so much stuff to pull out of our inventory anyways, it'll just hang out, see if we can even stay connected, or if something's overloading, or what's happening. I did buy a whole router as well for the network, so... Just chill here for a minute. I'd say I was in for what, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, if that. I was looking for the 527. Carlos might even have it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Guess there's a third gun rack. Sauce. I think it's... That's the airdrop. I gotta... Yep. That makes those. Sorry, it's just missing. So yeah, like next on the list is running RAID, which will take a couple of hard drives. I'm sure there's a way to do it where I can have it make a copy of A, then B and C will be a copy of each other, but still a copy of A. So if A, B, or C fail, you have a copy. Kind of packed full. Bicycles packed full. Take that. Carrot. Finish up those mods I was working on. So I tried to make the sewing kits able to be split, but I ran into a weight issue, so I'm gonna have to do some more testing. I shouldn't have announced it so soon. Well, I got excited and thought it was good, and then Carlos texted me. He was like, yeah. There's a lot of room in the military crate. Organizing this thing. Nice pair of missiles. This or something. I had mags for that. X. Here. I did mod in a new name for the snake serum, so that you can know now. There's not really any snakes, so. Alright, let's use this gun cleaning kit up our magazine, I suppose. About to fire it up. What's up my shoes? Fresh leather kit. That in here too. This I should probably keep out. Eye out for 45. Got a soak. Got tape. It's not a lot of food, so. Hotkey. This one can go in storage. We need to kind of restock this anyways. I think I'm gonna put this away too, just because it's starting to go. A storm. Got a storm coming. Alright. Fucking lone bullet. Guess we'll leave a couple of these behind. Procure some more ammo. Let's go. All kinds of shit. Stop. Think my head. Just to be safe. So let's deploy some of these traps. Playing. So when I come back I can replenish. Replenish! You know. Shovel? Shovel. Let's go get a bunch of worms. I normally get the prompt. I think I need to go down to the shore. We'll have to just wait until after the EVR storm. That's okay. Breeze. Can we do that? Put up the tundra. That's fine, it'll encourage me to get more. Oh yeah, I'm carrying this. Almost forgot. So I should probably just rack this up then somewhere. CSG. And I'll rock the rifles for now. All this backpack's intact. How's the suppressor? Alright. Grab my stack again. I definitely need to take time tonight, and organize all of this crap. But it'll be therapeutic. I just did this all in my real life, so I mean, it'll be nice. Cool, the attack set has a battery. Communicate with Carlos. Matt, he hops on. That's our on-deck bandage. Map. I've got 2 maps on me. Put an extra map in a sleeping bag. Right. Let's get some heat buffs. Should probably get one. Other than that weird thing earlier, which I'm gonna lock it down. Something weird happened with the router, but other than that, it's all we're gonna see if it continues to or not. Knock on wood. Feels really good. So I am optimistic. Yeah, we've got this whole deal out here. Trade with people. Just forgot. Let's get nice. Let's check our hot bar here. I've got 2 pistols. I'm a dumbass. Wow. Well, I think I want to swap them out. This one has a mag. Let's see. He's out. This has the pistol suppressor. It's for Carlos. I think gun cleaning kits do have spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find it. And then we will go on the search for something. Freaking stoked. Kane, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. So if anybody wants to join me this week, 1.5 copies did the trick. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, RJ. If anybody wants to join me this week, I'm gonna do like a day and a half or two of the experimental. You goof around on there and feel it out. Drive cars and shit. Apparently driving's better according to the devs test on the cars only server or whatever. So let's freaking do it. I think I'm gonna generate my own experimental server. I'm going to keep it vanilla just for my sanity's sake. And then with admin tools. And then fucking do it for a couple days of this week. If I need to schedule it to make it work for you, I definitely will, man. Whenever you're free. I figured it'd be fun to go in there and maybe we can vote on a map or something to which one we're gonna load up. And then depending on the news we get, I am interested in running a 6.0 server until the new stable 1.29 update comes out. But if I do run one, I think the smart and responsible move, because of the way the Hive works, is to make it independent. So I'm on the fence about it. I think it'd be fun. That being said, it does work on the current stable build, so we could technically implement it with map link. I just don't know if it's going to cause more wipes than, because it's experimental, quote unquote. But it makes me wonder if you'd only need to wipe the Deer Isle server and not the rest of them. It depends on what kind of changes get made. Not getting a heat buff like morning. How you doing, man? I didn't tell you about this one. Now you don't have to, like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? You can find it and know that it works on the Wendigos. And it's its own item. Stop you from turning into a Wendigo. It's its own item, so that's pretty cool too. The snake viper thing, venom thing still exists as its own. Now that I'm done with that, I need to fix those guns for Mark II. Couch didn't? Well, that's weird that the couch didn't. We shall investigate. I didn't know there was a couch. Damn storm taking forever. Thank God there was nothing in it. I was worried you put some of the airdrop stuff in it that was gonna be upsetting for you. Yeah, we can totally address that, man. We make a new page for today's notes. I'm so excited to get back into the actual, like, build of the servers. It's like, talk about a weight off my shoulders, y'all. This has been something that's been looming over me. I've just been procrastinating. And it was difficult, but I'm so glad it's done now. It's just like the clarity you get from finally getting that fucking thing done that you not want to do. Oh my god. I legit had to call a tech into my place like 3 times just to get this fucking thing sorted out. I'm on a huge learning curve, and it's a simple goal. They should know how to do it, and they don't. So then we both sit there scratching our heads trying to figure it out. He was here for 3 hours yesterday, bro. Or I would have streamed. I woke up at 5 a.m. Got on the phone, talked to one person, got on the phone again, talked to another person. They sent a tech out. We sat there for 3 hours. By like 11, they left. It was nutty, dude. I'm just so glad that it's done. I hope it works with people on here and stuff, you know? Yeah, enjoy the swimming, man. There's never a rush or anything. I'm just testing this out to make sure it's all gonna behave, you know? I already had one strange thing happen, but see if it happens again or not. So stoked this is done. Hell yeah. Alright. So, things we need. Batteries. Oh, I love that, RJ. I hope the fridge does you well. Is it a cool one? I bet you could find a decent deal out there nowadays. Some good options on the fridge. Even having a nice little mini fridge, man, that's nice too. Inkle, welcome in, my friend. Oh, I'm down. Fully ready. Bong in hand. I don't want to show it on screen because on the YouTube, I'm not sure exactly what's allowed, but yeah. Morning. See you soon, RJ. Ripping it now, my friend. Great suggestion, man. Great suggestion. Alright. We need batteries. We need weapon cleaning kits. So this is our first day streaming on the new, sorry man, I'm like recovering from that hit. It's our first day streaming on the new server PC. Oh fuck, I forgot the shovel. So I'm kind of, you know, literally just kind of running around in here right now. Seeing if it kicks me, if anything gets overloaded on the like router side of things and stuff. But so far, I had one weird thing. So I'll continue to judge it as I go. Other than that though, it's been real smooth and nothing weird like as far as gameplay goes. Let's see. Except for just now. There we go. Alright. Oh, somebody's on here. Cool. Oh, I'll probably get murdered or something. That'll be fun. Let's go set these traps if I can. And before we do that, let's people have been playing on the Namalsk server since we got that raid the other night. I'm glad to see somebody found their way back. Oh, I'm getting wet. crowding. We got 10 minutes. Something productive has been done. The restarts have been doing real good. I've been cleaning all that stuff pretty good. Alerts are working. I had to do a couple weird workarounds, but they're like cleaner than what I had going on before, so pretty excited about that too. Same with the map link transfer, everything seems to be made. Pretty excited. I still have a dog. Literally left the shovel down there. I'm rusty, man. Still gotta wake up a little bit, I can tell. I'm making all kinds of dumbass mistakes. Can the compass be repaired by anything? Be a good mod. So I've been thinking about making like a quest line that, so as I make the quest line, right, once they become finished, the item that the quest line will be about will become more rare. So let's say it's like about how to procure and use the 3D printer. Quest line will be like, go find this over here. Go find it. Get the other parts, put it together. Like a compass, a certain kind of phone. It shows you how to do all that. So it isn't necessarily that the item is rare, but that you have to know how to make it, that kind of stuff. It'll still be able to be found. It'll just be that when you find it, you'll be like, oh, fuck. You know? That's exciting. Well, I'm Miles. I'm a high ass. Just because I loaded in on the regular launcher, I guess. It's the QP. Show. What do we got? 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and log. We'll let this. So, Gilly, I don't know if you're there. Altaria is on if you decide to check it out. Yeah. The fire! Guess let's put our fucking shit on. Right. I'm actually gonna log out of here and pull it up on the DZSA so my name is Slimmy again. It doesn't feel right. Let's see. Music for a second. Okay. Alright, so far so good. We had that weird blip at the beginning, but oh man, I think something funny happened inside. So we'll see how it continues to go. Stoked though, this is gonna be nice. Things looking real cool. Better than this morning at least. Could have been on my internet. Could have been. Starting to not be able to speak English because I've been staring at computer screens for too long. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Mumbling a little extra and stuff. Oh, fuck. I watched some tutorial last night because I was trying to get my remote desktop to work. And, like, I could understand what he was saying, but he was like... It's like... He got my shit working, though. So I can't even really complain. Just sounded like he had marshmallows in his mouth, man. One time, dude, during Thanksgiving, I sat down in front of my sister's boyfriend. And I put a bag of marshmallows on the table. And I looked him dead ass in the eye and I just started putting marshmallows in my mouth. The big ass ones. And then I looked down at the fucking marshmallow bag. Like, he won't do it. And then he grabbed a marshmallow and put it in his mouth. And I was like, alright. I put it in my mouth. Before we knew it, we both just... marshmallows. And you had to, like, say a word. Every time you put a marshmallow in your mouth, you had to be like... whatever the word was. Dude, I'll tell you what. That shit was so fun. I even have a picture of it. The picture, okay, it like solidifies the memory too. If I can take that picture to the person, I sent it to him a couple years ago, and it's like, boom, flashback. Halo 2 came out that year. I remember right after that moment, I went and sat down because he had an Xbox and he got Halo 2 for Christmas. Yeah, the Chubby Bunny. That's what it is. That's what it was. Yep. Chubby Bunny. Yes. Yes. Exactly. We played Halo 2 right after that, dude. And like the whole beginning where he gets the new suit, the new shields, and they're attacking the ship you're in, the Covenant. It's crazy, dude, because every time I play it, it takes me back to the first time I played it, like on the Xbox, and I think it was like, for me it was Christmas day that year. It's cool. I just remember being so fucking pumped. And it was a great, like, they did such a good job. got all the way to like the middle of the second mission, and I remember feeling like, holy shit. It's still like, it's just so well done, man. Like it just has so much when you look at the map design and stuff, you know, the way that they really send you through it. It's really cool. Let's see here. Got some homies watching on YouTube right now. Let me make sure I can see that chat. Bet you I can. I'm silly. 1 second, y'all. Right. Cool. Anyway, we got 20 people on YouTube. What's up, guys? Let me pull the YouTube chat over here. And let's continue our Namalsk adventure. Servers should be reset by now. I get 25 more followers. The current computer and counting. Oh, that's okay, bro. You'll have that in no time. I promise you. Promise you. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's get back into the game. I popped out the YouTube chat so I can see that. Right. Sure. There it is, mosque here. So if you guys do want to ever join the servers, it's top shelf. It's right here. Star all 6 of them. You can travel between all of these characters. Let's turn the music off. This music's getting a little too weird for my taste. Alright, here we go. I need to upload the VOD for there it goes. Need to upload the VOD for the server PC build. Could be cool to keep that. Shit. And I'm just stuck in freaking somewhere else. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Guess we need to get warm again real quick, but other than that, we'll start off on our adventure. So, let's do that boring stuff real fast. And then we'll go and start looting around a little bit. Need to get away from the base. Come back around. Check our fish traps. Right, our name is fixed. Yeah, I seen Miles on there earlier. I was like, who in the hell? And I was like, oh, it's because I used the regular. Never closed the game. And I was trying to find it. Because before I started stream, I was like, I better find the server and connect. God forbid, I started up, can't even connect. Alright. Cool. So let's warm up. Leave some extra in here in case anybody comes by. It's part of the clan. I'm excited to fight some zombies. Got that hotkey. Just because I want to see, you know, you can really test how it's acting on both sides of the connection. When you're fighting zombies, they glitch around. Pretty hardcore. Alright, we're already warming up. Perfect. Sorry, I was tabbed out. This is the TACSAT radio. We can use this to talk across any map. It's got it's like a satellite radio, you know, military grade. They're rare and have a special battery, so you have to use them really like sparingly. I don't know of a way to charge those batteries. I know people have asked me. Gotta figure that out. Let's call the dog and see if we can put him inside the kennel up here. Oh, he's in the kennel, I guess. Supposedly. There he is. Freezing to death outside. What a good boy. What are you thinking, Carlos? Dog's outside freezing to death now. Alright, cheers, y'all. Super excited to get out of this hut and go off on our adventure. I have been adding those gear stands you see to spawn. So keep an eye out for that. You can hold them and run with them, fill them up with gear as you go. It's kind of OP, but they're very rare and they're very nice to find because then you can set it down and put it in your man cave when you die. There's the trash kit too. That's fucking really nice. Get rid of shit, all the clutter. And the laundry kit, or if you find the detergent and you power the laundry machine, it restores everything you put inside of it to pristine, all the clothes. heat buffs are working too. Very nice. Alright. Let's do this. Not gonna take. I'm just gonna take that. Need to look for Filament. I know he was saying he's been looking around Terra Harbor for Filament, so first place we try to go. It's gonna come. I kinda wanna check Sawmill up here. Is it Sawmill? I don't know what it is. This thing. Whatever this is, I want to check that. But it's pretty hostile, so we'll just hit all the points of interest I can think of and take a little walk. Get woke up. Sit around a bunch. Take what we need. Definitely use some more nails. We need more batteries. I did turn the batteries down because it was just like overloaded with batteries. Because we used the rechargeable batteries mod, and it adds even more. So I've learned that when you want to add an item in like that, you should lower the amount of batteries in general. Then do a little bit of like balancing that stuff. In general, Namalsk came with a lot of like sewing kits and other stuff of that nature. What's up, Talon? How we doing, my friend? Kane, by the way, are you still there, buddy? First shot of the day. That felt really good. Feels weird. I'm like used to the lag. Ooh, that feels weird. What the hell? So I'd say maybe if this playtest goes well, right? I need to get another person on here at some point to make sure it's gonna behave. But if this goes well, then we can start setting up the bones for the main server. And then I know you said that there's certain things you wanted to set certain ways in the settings, so have those ready and we'll work those out before we have anybody jump on or I play on it or anything like that. But I think it'd be a real fun to play a few times a week, and we can just leave it on. Gonna have a trailer. Good, man. I'm glad. I hope this one works out for you. I know you were frustrated the other one. But you know what, dude? You're persisting in light of resistance. And that's the only reason I'm sitting here playing this game right now on the servers. My whole week was just like dealing with a bunch of people that didn't know how to answer the questions I had. I don't like asking for help again because of that. A lot of times with this weird modding server running shit, that like internet service provider doesn't know what the hell you're talking about. I literally had to call like 10 people to get this running. And it's such a simple thing to do. It's so frustrating, but you can't get mad at people for just like not knowing either, you know? So I'm so glad we're here. Perfect. Sounds good, Kane. Yeah, because we can turn it on and just get things rolling. Throw that on our back for now. Repeater. Find some 357 for that. That'd be cool. Let's see here. I can get on Daisy after work. Just have a base to go raid on Ark at 9. We got some raiding plans, huh? That's cool. You think you guys are gonna get out of there with the goods in your lives? Are you gonna offline them? What's the plan? That too. We need to fuck around with that game. Sounds like fun. I'll buy the new one when I see it on sale again. Alright. There wasn't really much there. I'm sure I probably missed some spots to check, but let's wander over to the bridge. See if we can't go start some trouble. You're gonna claim all their shit. Hell yeah, cool. Alright. We're getting another storm. So we're gonna take our time looting through the areas because we need to find filament. And I'm not exactly sure where to look for blueprints because I've been so distracted. I know he's been mentioning Terra Harbor a lot, but I think he's looking for filament there. So I'll start designating a specific. I gotta destroy it and take the stuff that's inside, like bolts and fridges and stuff. Hell yeah. It's pretty. Playing some Fallout? Which Fallout are you playing, man? I think we'll be alright on our timing. We do have a couple of places we can bail out to. I think. I don't know if those little boat shacks under the bridge are good or not for cover. Guess we'll see. So, if you guys are new around here, the server does have AI. So, if you do jump on these, know that they will kind of appear at a random set of time after being on here for like an hour and a half to 3 hours. They'll show up in that window. All of a sudden just there. So I have it set in such a way that if you kind of chill too much, you're probably gonna catch a bullet. Makes it a lot of fun while the community's still trying to grow. We can have something to kind of still have to look over our shoulder about. Because the Zeds are fun, but the players are what make the game. It does have a balancing thing too, so when more players join the server, less patrols get scheduled. So if enough players were on the server, you'd have like barely any AI, other than like the flyovers and stuff. And I think the flyovers are cool to keep things alive. Sometimes I feel like 3 of them, and the kind of guns they have is a little much. I need to go into the files and designate on every map like where I absolutely don't. Which I've figured out how to do, so that landed on. You know, you've at least had the chance to get some weapons to defend yourself with. Got dry mouth so bad right now. Fallout 4? So what are you doing in Fallout 4, Talon? This will keep this dry, extra lighter. Check that. You know what? I kind of want to take a bite of it. Let's go ahead and activate more time before we need to back up. Carlos and I mean, this is probably common knowledge for most people. The cannabis pouch, love it. But we've been wondering about the heat packs. Like, they don't really make you warmer, they just keep you from getting cold slower. Even though right now it seems to be making me warmer, so I'm just look like an idiot. But it seems to be the case if it's cold. It really won't have much of an effect on your but I'm kind of eating my words right now. It's definitely, yeah. Might have been testing that. The ice mixed in. Don't listen to me. Okay, cool. This is everything else, basically. But I can't see much. Press body. Another sewing kit. Replenish. Let's see here. Let's see. Down jacket. Gotta press body. The thing will sit there until somebody picks it up. Steak knife. Gas mask. Ice axe. Welcome back, RJ. Glad to have you. Sneak in here. Got another storm sneaking up on us. Ooh, another mag for our pistol. I'll take that. rack mag, pioneer mag. Let's I'm gonna take the ammo from that. And this. Sack. Bike boom. Shrink wrapper. Might be worth grabbing. It's a good replacement. Shit, if you just put down creepy ass. Let's see what's in. I usually find filament. It's a battery. We need those. Shotgun shells. Not seeing any filament though. There's more than one item here? Or? What's happening? Maybe it's just glitching. It might be worth going north. If we make it far enough either direction. Looking for this filament. East or west. We better get into a safe spot. Because we can go get like canned foods up in the bar. We'll be alright inside the shipping container, Thought it was gonna go off just to be honest. Probably any second now. Turn this light off. It's freaking me out. These are safe. More padded gloves. Yeah. Probably grab that shovel since I left it here. Bomber jacket. And things seem to be doing nicely right now. It's when the AI start going off and stuff. That's when you really get to put things to the test. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not even ready for a gunfight right now. My close quarters in this kind of build, but subjecting myself to this kind of risk, but whatever. There's a lot of tarps, man. I guess they just don't know where else to spawn. Interesting. Up here. Oh boy. I think I'm right here. What's our heat pack do? It's still nice and warm. Alright, cool. Okay. It's just that rollover I'm worried about, but we got room. We got room here to roll over. So we'll check the train cars and the rest of the shipping containers after the storm. I gotta be quiet though, because those shots were pretty close. I think they're usually between this place and I think it's Athena that's north of here, one of the Athenas. Yeah. Let's see if we're live or not, I guess. And we are good. We left off. It's hella dark though, oh my god. Let's be careful. Pretty much looted this whole building. Check this bottom floor. Looks like we're gonna get some action here in a second. I know. I've been trying to figure out how to have the AI have the lights on their heads. There is a way to do it. It worked on their guns. If you properly code it, where the batteries the batteries inside of the Just gonna leave out this door here, the high ground. If you put the battery in the right area in the JSON file, like inside of the light, they use it for the most part. They definitely use the universal lights at night, which looks really cool. And then the head torches, they do work on the zombies like we see in vanilla, so I'm almost positive we can get them to work on them. It's just a matter of getting them to turn them on, I'm pretty sure, which is the trick. And because it's in their hand, it's easier for them to turn the gun light on. Alright. Let's continue. Pull the knife out. Yeah, I don't think he sees us. He hears us. the neck. In the neck. Okay. I'm not a dork, you are. Shut up. Gotta remember there were shots nearby, so we can't go loud here. I'm sick. Did you have a rough week? Is that why, or just tired from work, or what? What's going on, dude? Talk to me. Stick. I think we're gonna use the glow stick. It's battery free and we're low on them. I was hoping that would be a little more exciting. Attracted zombies throwing knives. Hit pack, he said. No goodies up here. Oh fuck. Come here, girly. Oh. I'm decent, I'm decent. Okay, let's see. I'm fucking freezing my balls off. That was a little bit close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. He's just gonna stand there. Well, let's do the train. It's like right over here. There's really nothing on those. Okay. Ooh, I know that eye twitching can have to do with fatigue for sure as well. Oh, there's the train right there. Dumbass. I used to have that. I looked it up because of it. Why is my freaking eyelid twitching? There's one out of the way. We'll knife this one. Ah, you bitch. Hurt. Okay, it's disinfected, and I'm not gonna lie, out of practice. Let's check these out. Got all kinds of goodies in here. Bunch of bullshit, that's what it all is. Alright. Blood collection kit. I probably should have taken that, I'm not gonna lie. I've been so glad I made a blood bag before. Well, I'm happy to have you here, C-Money. I'm sorry things have been stressful for you. They shall get better. We're gonna take this new protective case. Okay. Okay. Open. Thank you. Athletic sunglasses. Lever. Motorbike helmet. Not seeing any filament out here. It's kind of nasty out today, man. Zombies and all. I'm gonna get gun out. This. Uh-oh. I need to reload. Alright. I'm not ready for this. Panicking. Let's reload those mags real quick. Let's get warm, honestly. I mean, this heat pack is being a champion right now. Maybe, actually, there's enough clothes around here. Let's make a fucking... a torch. I don't remember where the clothes are, but I remember coming across quite a bit. So, are there any in this train? I don't think I can rip that up. Tarps. There's a jacket I can't rip up. Yeah, we do. I just redid one of the serums that work to cure you. Because it's from another mod, but it just so happens to fix the Wendigo poisoning too, so I like renamed it Wendigo Cure. Alright, there's the beginnings of a torch. And then... oh, you know what? There we go, right there. That's cheating, but we'll do both. Let's rip this sweater up, and then we'll have backup here. I'd like to swap that, this repeater out for something cooler. I think there's a, can of gas around here too. Could build it early and we'll go over to the gas pump and do it. It's fun. I have an extra. cooking pot on me. Alright, let's light this on fire. Guess we'll just drop it. Hotkey. Yeah, and some of the maps don't have Wendigos, but they're all intended to have them eventually. I really like them. Whoever made that mod, man, they did a good job. I'm sure it's not easy either. Maybe they'll make some improvements in the future. I hope it makes it through the update okay. This is where I want it to be, so let's drop this here. They have a territory file, so like they'll appear in only where I designate them to. So here, like, I've got a spawn, for example, right here. Yeah, there's a spawn like right here. And then there's a bunch of other ones. So if you're running in that area, it'll almost like a bear's den. It's a Wendigo territory. Alright, let's make a torch and we'll fuel it up. Torch. Can I add the rag to this torch? No, so 6 out of 6. So the rest of the fuel would be from the gas pump. Can I do it right off the gas pump? Of course not. Alright, so get the extra cooking pot and fill this gas. And then soak the torch with fuel. Dude, that looks beautiful over there. Alright, now it's a full fucking torch. We'll just keep gassing that. Keep until it gets pretty bad. Brought to you by Carlos. Cool. So we'll use the broom for now. I'm gonna leave this bike here. Cruise it to the next area. I don't know how much I want to go to Athena too, I'll be totally honest. We might as well since we're here. It's just really dangerous. So, and I don't have a whole lot of ammo. There's a patrol, there's just a fuckload of zombies. Like, if you get too much noise going on, they'll horde you. But I could use whatever's up there. Yeah, we'll go on a little expedition, undercover mission with our freaking giant flaming room here. Did I check this yet? No. It's in here. A new compass. I need one of those. I think we'll keep the old one too. For a rainy or a snowy day. Is our clothes all doing okay? This. Sort of. Leave it for someone else. Is there loot up here? I feel like I've found it up here before. The blue blue filament. I don't know where that's supposed to spawn. I never filled those mags up, so. Are they coming finally? Oh god. They glitched under the roof. You fucking cheat. You're cheating. You're cheating. Cheaters. Alright. Let me refill these mags before I get myself into trouble. Not ideal. Almost forgot. Let's go. Do shit here already. Crazy. Bomber jackets everywhere. Yes. Let's move on. Let's go north. Onward! Oh god. Yep. That's the direction we need to go too. That's great. Freaking perfect. I wonder what way we should take. There's bears out here too. Kind of want to take this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I've got a plan. Okay, I think I'd possibly push this one. Cut through all those zombies over there. If they see me just now or not. What happened? Server shutting down. It must be shutting down for an update. I need to add the update messages. Let me put that in my notes. I'm using a whole new manager, and that made me realize that I probably need to set that up. Pretty good on the last. Let me double check my work here. Yeah, they all shut down for an update. That's okay. That's normal at least. Just wait a second for them to boot back up. Let's throw some tunes on for a second. I'll meet you guys in the lounge. I think we're good to go to try to get back in here. So it looks like SFP got an update. That's exciting. Let's go update the mod real quick. Fuck yeah, Carlos. I know you like that mod. It is cold out over here. I know it's super cold for people north of me right now, but it is cold for me. My skin's all dry and shit. That's cool. That update real quick. About a gig update too. That's cool. Alright, it's about halfway done downloading. Jump back in. So far I've given it like a A-. I'm not having any weird desync stuff, but we haven't done extensive testing yet. I did have that one weird kick, but I think it might have been a one-off is what I'm gonna call it without getting into it. So I'm feeling good about it. I do need to set up the kick messages for when updates coming up for the server. We're gonna get kicked like that constantly. So that's number one on my list right now. Once I get done goofing around for a little bit, so people don't randomly just get ripped out of the server like I just. I had that working just fine on it before. It's just the new manager moved from Omega Manager to Architect. Looks like we're good to go. It's loaded. All right, let's do this. Okay. It's not up there. Not a supply drop. Build here a couple times. Get a closer. Ah, he turns. Fucking turns, bro. Let's kill at least one of these guys before I get piled. These on the best. There goes another. There's another. I think that was all the actors. There. He's over. So there comes another one. Thought I had him. this mag. In the head for sure, bro. Just get close to that. This place is a good book. Can't really go into the depths of this place like I'd like to. Where is it? Alright, let's. Here comes one. Need to get into the cellar here. Anyways, I can't really go into the cellar without more batteries, so. Zids that come because of that. It's here. Battery. Alright, we might go down there then. We've got 2 batteries. Sites. I really like the mini sites. I might need to put those on this now that I'm thinking about it. That's gonna help me out. Oh yeah. Actually, aim suppressor, which is a huge find. This metal rifle casing. So you have tips molds and casing molds for rifles and for pistol. And each like slot would be a different size. So we want to definitely take this. I think we've got one already. I don't know if it's the same or not. I'd say that's a really good spot for that to spawn. I like it. Like it a lot. Okay. back out here. It's a good find for when we find another one. This one. Salts. Pristine. Take them. Oi. Oi, you. Uh-oh. Much easier to use now. There goes our first torch. It's okay. Let's get around here. Fill this mag. Can warm up for real. Then wait on the next torch. I'm thinking, because we found that extra battery, we might go down into the depths in there real quick for fun. Let's refill this. So apparently it's an old Cold War facility that's been repurposed by the NAC to research and study the quote-unquote alien artifact. Alien. I don't want to give it away too much. Alien thing. Stuff going on. Okay. This is the place. You have the torch. We could use a torch. Let's do that. Let's get really warm, and then we'll go down. Do a fire first. That patrol's taking zombie down. That's the last place I wanted to get into a fire. Dark in there, but they do get like if they're in pitch blackness, they can't see. Just murder them. Or a glow stick at them and kill them. There. Set. Set. That should be good for a while. Let's just sit here and warm up for a second. That one heat pack's probably cold in real life. That one heat pack's probably done. This pack out of here. Honestly, we'll just leave it there. Let's just chill here for a minute. Keep my gun out. I really need to keep my gun out. Catch a quick heat buff and go downstairs. Right. My shit fucked up? Why am I not getting any warmer? I guess I don't have enough best insulation. Just up here, pump it down.
They're not active.
Go up here and check it out. Oh, there they are. I don't know how much cover I have. I guess I can use this. Over there somewhere. It's annoyed with my eye. Oh yeah. The eye twitching is not fun. You need to get the well-rested bonus going. Alright, I think with this blizzard, we're gonna just go ahead and head down. I'm not seeing them anywhere. I'm gonna head down. I'm not doing that again. I'm just exploring, to be honest with you. I don't know really a whole much more up to this point, but I intend on playing this one day on like a populated map, and I'd like to know what to find where and such. I know you were mentioning something about Terra Harbor. Did I rimrock myself? Where am I going? Having a certain kind of, I don't know if it was filament or blueprints or both you said that could be over there, but I'm gonna go down up into the depths here and just find an extra battery. Okay, there it is there. Better be mindful of my leg and it's safer out here. I'm just exploring right now. Hit all the different points of interest. Head out to hit all the different points of interest and yep, break some legs while exploring. I just want to see what I find where. Pass on to the next area. There's still some places on this playthrough I haven't been in. Let me check how many batteries I got going on. East Coast only, and filaments apparently everywhere south of the main bridge. Okay, perfect. Wonder if we're having trouble finding it then. I found this! Rifle casing mold, so we only need a couple more of each, I think. Unless this is the one we already have, but I don't think it is. The other one I found was smaller. But pretty exciting, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and light our torch. Is our fire still going? No. I think the blizzard probably put it out, yeah. Is it wet? Oh no, it just ran out of sticks. Let's do that. It's square one here. I'm just gonna go down in here. Fuck the fuck am I wasting time? What am I even doing? Right, we got the extra battery right there. There's each other. Ground. Oh yeah. This is the bed. Every time I find multivitamins, I just take them. That's why not. Let's see. they're still up there. Figuring it out. Oh. Good luck, guys. They attracted the bear. They attracted the bear. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. Have fun. It's just kind of something fun to listen to while we're down here. The AI getting eaten by a bear. Awesome. Another muon detector. Detector! Come on, man. Doing the thing. That's server lag then. Okay. Good to know. Because they're out there fighting. File folder. We've made less of those, thankfully. Balaclava. Okay, yeah. Still look creepy as ever. In. There's an armory then. That we just keep. Torch is doing pretty good so far. Guess we'll go down. Stairwell. Suspect. Okay. I think it'd be fun to design the AI in here around the points of interest. So, like, if you start to learn you need to go here or there to get a certain thing, having some sort of a threat, even if it's a low threat. Always like the idea of, like, patrols that will come into the point of interest and leave. So it encourages you to keep your head down. Does this attach? No. Wonder what it attaches to. Still good. I guess we'll pop first. Let's take a multivitamin. Okay. I'm worried. I think I found it. Makes me feel like an alien. Let's go down. Down we go. Armory. I like how this kind of gear only shows up that. It's halfway. Psych. Pouch. Good stuff. S-Val. It is only one. It's a nice. Place the repeater with the S-Val. I just found a mag for this. That's nice. I guess we can take the ammo from this for the Highway. It's pretty welcome too. Let's pause for a second. Let's go ahead and listen. We'll probably drop this. Just nice to have something extra to rip stuff up with. But we have the kitchen knives. It's the same. I could go with that, but I kind of like this. This will definitely. A couple tactical pouches down here. It's best. It's a good find. Guys. M4 suppressor, and it's reinforced. it's time we start over. Creepy as fuck. Just go. Check this. I always almost miss this. Nothing even. Sometimes there's stuff on the table. Bear again. They gotta do that. Thing's pissed. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Yeah, we came through here already too. Let's get out of here. As I go deeper. got a bear situation here. Nothing in here. Let me find the helpless. So, I think the next area we'll try to go to be north of us, as we're in Athena right now. So, gotta brave the pass. I kind of want to go to BKLO1 and just see what's up there. There's a bunch of military up there. The best thing we've got from this whole excursion just now is this S-Val. It's in good condition too. We did get some decent suppressors down. This one off. Oopsie. That fucking sucks. Figure that one. Side of get out of bear down here somewhere, so we should be safe. There's two somewhere. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Comes a bear. I guess at least we'll know if they're coming now. All kinds of them. Right out of the bush. Y'all gonna reimburse me for this trouble? Because this is ridiculous. This is what happens when I lose patience. Crazy. Does not take long for them to like start swarming over here. Or very much noise at all. We get them just wild. All riled up. A little bit of 762, that's not too bad. Man, I need to eat something. You're getting me hungry. I'm over here like about to crack head out on a sandwich. Bagging. Eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat here before we head out of this area because my stomach is freaking hungry. Stoked. Add a 9x19. I got a little too generous just now by firing. Oh well. Was dumb. Well, yeah, man, I'm down. Well, so far so good, man. It doesn't feel any worse than it was before. There's been a couple of moments where the doors were sticky, but other than that, it's been really good. Nothing game breaking. Nothing that's not normal Daisy. Also could just be my high ping as I'm gaming off 5G and streaming. We'll see how it feels for the homies playing off of their home net. Let's smoke real quick. Then I'm gonna take a food break. When we get back, we'll head through the pass, north through the pass. I think I want to run up the side of this mountain. AIs are pretty close to where I'm at, so we'll see what happens. Thank you, Carlos. Alright. Let's hit this off camera. Cheers, guys. I'll talk to you in a couple minutes. Somebody will get some food. And then we'll continue our adventure to Namalsk when I return. Oh man, I feel so much better. I got some cheese puffs for me and Nala to share. Get one for me. Yeah. I had a sandwich. Just like the snack portion, you know. Here and all. No, they're like some weird brand my mom got. Alright, one more. One more. Burger King, yum. Love Burger King. Did we do the Whopper today? Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's get in there and play the game, shall we? Turn the music off, hit the launcher, back into Namalsk. Hey, Matt, the official. Welcome in, dude. My name's Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. We're just, I'm pretty new to the game. And, just learning about Namalsk. I got coffee. It's been a hell of a week, bro. I'm super excited to be back, but I'm a little dragging ass from trying to get this stupid computer and the network all working right and shit. You sit there starting to wonder what you're doing with your life after a while. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this coffee. I've got a little bit of energy drink here too. Energy juices, sugar free. Hey, you seen that 2-for-1 deal they have with the chicken sandwich? Talon? Woo! Back into the cold. It's on the app. You can get it's like 2 for $5 or something like that. Should probably eat some. I got you. My brain's always focused on how much protein I can get, so I guess that's the deal for me. Even though I love some onion rings too. Let's go ahead and just eat this. fried garlic battered mushrooms. Yum. I just got done eating, so now it doesn't hurt as bad. People are bringing up food theory. It's like, I'll be right back. Alright. A bit of a pickle here. A minute ago. Got batteries. It's the light. Fucking A. We're 9 by 19. Just take the ammo out of this. I'll take that stick and use it. See what the hell I'm doing. Oh, batteries right now. I like this light better anyways. So, I think I'm gonna get out of here. Head up through the pass. Just gotta be really careful because of the freaking bears. Because if we get got out here, we're dead. I still have the green one going. Let's go up over here into this field so we can see what's going on. Everything that's a rock is freaking me out. Whoopsie. Should probably put this one. Shipping container over here. So dark. I'm like seeing shit. Safe to get back up here. Uh-oh, I see wolves. Better be ready for that. Which we're not. Might just let them come on. It's kind of the direction I'm wanting to go. But I'm worried about bringing the bear here. They see me. Have to make too much noise. I do have this suppressed weapon here. I guess it'll be alright. We're gonna have to be alright now. I like that they were already there. That's pretty cool. Let's get my stamina back while we wait for him to come here. Fleeing? Yeah, they're fleeing. Okay. That was pretty cool. Let's keep heading up there. I figured if I get into the snow, I could see them easier since it's so dark. I should reload this magazine, to be honest. Not a great place to do it. I need to use this over anything else if I want to stay alive and not aggro like a bear. It's perfect right now. Get picked off. Let's take these guys out. How am I doing on the same? 26 left. 36. Try not to miss too much. Knife this guy. Right in the neck. Got a nice little vest on. With some ammo for our S-Val. I can't forget that I have the S-Val. I totally did. Let's get out of the open here. Sights for this Wi-Fi. Got more of this ammo than we do there. Hey, more S-Val. Okay. There's more wolves. It's probably the remnants from earlier. Flashbang. Wonder if we can flashbang wolves. Slugs. They're M-lock. This one. Let's just take a. Oh, wrong way. Dude. Just trying to see the player list. Sounds like they're at somebody else. Creepy. That didn't work. Stuck in here. We need a tent. We need one of those. Might eat this wolf.
hot. Make a fire. Gotta be a fire thing around here somewhere. There it is, right there. Let's start the process again.
So many leather kits I'm finding. I think we'll be good because we're under like an awning. Let's refill some of this bag so we love to find a gun cleaning kit here. It'd be really nice. Tundra is suppressed now. Keeping this. That's scuffle. My shit is a mess. It's doing me a lot more harm than good having it dirty like this. Need need a gun cleaning kit.
this up and get some bark. More pouches.
These are kind of harmless to pick up because you can stack them into your inventory.
Ability butt pack.
Just put a bunch of shit I'm not using in there for now. I think we'll keep this. Some documents. Ignition of crisis. Pause. I'll read that here in a few minutes. Have the other one from the other day we found as well. Mini sites. Let's go upstairs. No bad knife.
Lots to sort through here. The fire was just beneath us. I guess we'll go through these barracks over. Not a total waste getting that key. That's cool. They're very rare now. I like exactly where they're at. Alright, we're gonna cut this wolf up anyways. Might as well. My aim was a little rusty today. My aim's a little rusty. Triple carry. Seemed like it was extra. Didn't hear him getting hurt. Nope, we're good. Spooky.
vibing. So far, I'm super happy, guys, with the way everything's feeling. Haven't beaten second test as far as playing I can normally do right now. Let's try and practice that pit fire. What's everybody up to today on Tuesday? What's up, Zoom? What we doing? I like them on here, but they're kind of annoying too. Like, I don't like how they're off to the left because it feels jarring, you know? You go from something like a M4 to take like an extra second, like, okay, hold up, what the fuck? It's not that big of a deal. What you getting into, man? Just vibing out. Breakfast burrito, hell yeah. Got like a chicken salad. Croissant, croissant, croissant. One of those. Couldn't think of what it was. Croissant. Oh, cool. I've never seen this. Oh no. Load the gun, load the gun, load the gun. Leave it alone. We're cool. Let's go to where we're trying to go here. is here. Some tide. New load of laundry. Let's do this. I'm so light and versatile. Yeah, I really like it for zombie killing, man. I tried to use it against some AIs, which, like, is a good test in most cases to see if it's gonna... just what kind of damage it'll do against a player, too. And not huge on how many shots it takes. But I agree with it feeling light and versatile. It's nice. I don't know shit about guns. I hated it at first because it felt so different from the other ones. But I love how realistic bullet trap can fit too. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, okay. Those are nice for when I'm in a bind. Hey, if you guys are into World War II movies, I was like needing something to watch while I was trying to set all this stuff up. There's a couple really good ones on Netflix. All's Quiet on the Western Front was really good. And then, which is a World War I movie, actually. What's the other one? There was one that was from the perspective of, like, German soldiers. It was really interesting. In World War I think, not two. Really well-made movies. I can't remember the name. One movie led to the next. Oh my god. I hate trying to go for it through the glass. How quiet and slow the bullets are, yeah. Agreed. Has that bit of realism, I suppose, in that sense. I don't know if I have seen that, no. Is it from the perspective of Japan or something? Yeah, like World War I ends halfway through that movie I'm talking about. It's really interesting. And like a treaty gets signed. And then like these two guys are in the middle of France. Completely disconnected from their crew, you know? These two German soldiers. And like the French see them on their farm and start like trying to murder them. Like rifles and shit. It's fucking just some really interesting perspectives. It was from Clint Eastwood. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Another one, huh? Let's refill these again. I love that. It's cool. Okay, I think we're out of ammo for this. Like 13 rounds. Got the extra knife. I'm pretty sure I gathered bark earlier and actually go and pick it up. These pouches are in better condition. Black too. It's a cool. Just mix and match them. HGK. Is there a bullet in there? Garbage! That's cool. Wow. Should probably go hunting soon. So far so good, man. Be happier with how this is running. Okay, I need that. Need to stock up on the 45. I probably have more than I realize. Back at base, but it's okay. If that's live. Shoo! I could douse it in gasoline. Maybe these things will put the PU scope. It's too long. That's what she said. Feeling good about it. Did I already go in here? Good day. Just be missing the damn thing. Party pack. We definitely didn't come here. A KAM. Got one on my back. We've got lots of extra mags for that back at the base too. I'd like to get my hands on some sights for it. That'd be cool. Stir. Okay. Made our way around mostly all of this.
I'll head over to Namalsk from here. Let's get warm before we hit the snow. We can make a fire here. Asphalt there. Uh-oh. Food too, we need to lock in on some food. If we can't kill an animal, we might need to head north. Gather some canned food. Where society used to be. What were you playing last night, Zoom? I was finishing up doing this shit, so I couldn't really hang out or nothing, but you're playing some. I saw you like looking around corners all night when I looked in there a couple times. What the hell are you hiding from in there? I started to wonder. Routine. It's like monsters or something you're hiding from? Cool. That's a very cool spin on that. I loved Alien Isolation. I loved that shit. I'm so glad I took the time to like play it, digest it. So much fun. They did a really good job. I never played it until this last year. I've only just seen it. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Warming up before we run down the side of the mountain here. You get a little Pip-Boy type of tool. So similar to the detector on an alien. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna have to come in and spy on you. I'll lurk it out. next time you're playing it. Is it WoW? Did you finish it? I heard it's crazy. Last I was looking at his stream, he added like a whole viewing platform for the quote unquote like area you fight in. Hell yeah, buddy. You died. It's overwhelming and exciting. Yeah, makes you want to keep playing. Hell yeah, man. I heard it's kind of crazy from Carlos, from what he's described to me, from what he's seen on streams. I've not seen very much. Got like 2 more chapters. Okay, so it's not a long game. Zoom. That's cool though. Woo! Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome in. We're officially on the server PC that I built. And it's got its own dedicated line of internet, so far it's been great. Been running nice and smooth. So we're just kind of testing that today. Pretty good. Yeah, no. I had a little weird thing happen right at first, but I think it was just a one-off. Now we've been chilling for several hours, playing like normal. Dedicated wham. Yeah, the more I try to put my brain into how to network everything, Zoom, the more I start talking like that. Like, no joke. I watched a video yesterday. It was like a tutorial of how to open up a port for something, and the guy was like chewing on his tongue while he was talking like that. It's like, God, I'm right around the corner if I don't unfry my brain from this shit. For real, bro. Somebody asked me a question later that night. I was like, cheers, guys. Hey, I'm glad you made it out of work, Kane. Yeah, no joke, dude. It's fried my brain. I gotta say, I'm just glad it's done. It's done. It's good for the raid, Brookid. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day / whatever time it is for you. I apologize that I don't know. I'm sure I can figure it out. My math ain't mathing right now. First. It's late or early for you, isn't it? It's a good next day. What I find really interesting is because this is using a CPU, this setup that is, I mean, it has more threads than the other one, but it's like 3 generations older.
It's a 5950X. But I was on some 9000 series or whatever. And it was using so much more RAM. Same amount of RAM. Using way more of it. To do the same stack, you know? Just find it interesting. It's like 20% less. So there's even more headroom now. To the point where I could turn Altaria on and like leave it on. Did it for load testing, so it's knowing 6 servers are running on the one computer right now. Off these ones. Shit. I'm gonna eat him. Is it just you? Where's your family? Okay. I found that the closer you get to that tree trunk on the large trees, the luck you'll have. I get excited. Get rid of all my extra blades. I guess I have a sharpening stone, so it doesn't really matter. Collecting leather kits over here like they're going out of style. Best for using our I've got twos. Just you, huh? You think you could just come up here, sneak up on me like that? I think so. Right. Found some tide earlier. Yours. To Namalsk. We're just looking for filaments right now. And ears peeled for bears. Prisoner cat. Here, rabbit. Jenner. It starts running that way. Guns and done with work calls? Hell yeah. Gonna come hang out tonight? Hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Yeah, outside the gate. Got a family dinner date, kids are better than 8. And then tomorrow, so, hell yeah, man. I hope it's the best time I decide to do it. Chill time. How's that? My voice is a little lacking today. Is that better? Hey, I'm just grateful you want to hear what I'm saying, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not projecting my voice as well as I can. It's funny because this, as soon as I put it below 5 plus 5 decibels, you say something every time. If it's at like 3 to 4, you're like, I can't hear you. Like, shit, somebody's listening? Preesh. Or you're picking on me and you want it to sound obnoxiously loud, so I hate my bots. Namalsk is a little, louder. Always watching. Yeah, that's freaking score in real life, man. You could do some shit with that. Just saying. God, don't run off the. Alright. While we wait for the storm to come by, let's go ahead I'll hit these other points of interest, so we'll go up to the research line. And eventually make our way east to the harbor. Let's get somewhere safe, I guess. This is safe. Guess we'll find out. Nope. I'm not panicking, you are. This is safe. Good thing I remembered about that down there. Yeah, I was sometimes when you have like something over your head, like base building plus, if you had a structure built like that, so I was like, shit. Now we know, I guess. Seen it do it like that before with the light. It's been doing that this last couple of weeks. Yeah, it was weird, right? Been doing that as of today, I should say. Same load order too, so it's pretty interesting. Maybe they added it. See when the last time they updated Namalsk was. Okay, let's see here. There. Oh, get over here. Crane would be fun to fuck with people from. It's a lighter, it's nice. Okay, there's another bear over here. Nothing. To the next one. To the Research Institute. Did we go through this one? I think we did. Make sure. Yes, we did. Clearly. Yep. sounds accurate. Oh. That's fun. A shrug. Jacket. Not bad stuff. Just kidding. Does it need a handguard? That's cool. Two of them, huh? Okay. So, for me, this area is like unknown territory. I haven't really come myself, so interesting to see what we find. Definitely can check off all of this stuff below me, except for this. I didn't go here for filament. I didn't find anything. So I'm gonna keep on this path, and then we'll eventually head north. Or sorry, we'll head east and go to Terra Harbor. That was really cool. I like this little building. Construction. This is part of the research institute. Let's go up and see if I can reload some of these things. I'm having a blast right now. Really appreciate those of you that have come and to hang out with me today. I'm glad this is working out. It's been a lot of hard work for me. These are still spawning, huh? Could have sworn I got rid of them. Maybe this is just still left over. It's been a week, bro. Hell yeah, I love a good stream when I'm working too, so I'm glad I can do that for you. Provide that. I've seen this place so many times on stream. Different people's streams. Do not know it well. Be taking mental notes today. Little dipper of the moon. Beautiful moonlight. It's so cool. Super feeling it right now. Okay. What we're doing is universal suppressors list. Okay. Whoops. Hit the Windows button. Stupid Windows button. Could be repurposed for some good shit. Going pretty good, squirrel. Enjoying it, man. Weirdly enough. I just put together a computer to run the servers that we've been working on them since last like May. So everything going well at the moment has me in a good mood, I guess I should say. How are you doing? What you up to today? Yeah, squirrel. It is. I was renting like a literal computer to get map link workings because it lets you bring your character once it's geared up between the servers. We have 6 different maps. And it was just really costly. So I built a computer and got a network set up for this whole project so it can have a home to live in without being super costly. And we can work on growing like a small community. Play all, have fun. I'm super new though, I don't know shit. Just like modding games.
That's a good find. No worries, man. No worries. But yeah, basically, like, it links the... So our servers are called Top Shelf. So, like, it links all the Top Shelf servers together. So there's a transfer point, which is a boat in our servers that you can go to. And, use to, you know, jump from one map to the other. It's another server, technically. It carries all your shit over you have in your inventory or in your hands. Really, like, expands the working space for building bases and, you know, things like that, how all that would end up going down. We've got Deer Isle, Namalsk, and then Sakal, Monia, and Chernars. That's kind of like why. Otherwise, I'd probably just rent a server cheap. That's why I had to go all out with it. Got a guy who's been trying to do that for a server plan. Could get that for shit. So have him reach out, dude. I'll help him. There's a lot. It's very specific. But yeah, bring him through, dude. Get him sorted. I've set it up a few times now because I've had to change computers. Now it's on my hardware type shit. So after succeeding at it like 3 times, I feel like I could help someone. Sort of shit. Just gotta figure out the one little thing that's going wrong. I need to make a video on it all now that I've finally got it all running. Today's like test day 1 on my like network that I set up. PC. It's going great. Feels like an improvement. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a callback to Half-Life 1. Love it. So the main thing that he needs to make sure is that they're both just running the same exact mods. You can configure the mods differently per server. And then the way you put your transfer point into the world matters. I could only get the initc way of doing it to work. If you put like your objects in different, there's a couple different ways you can use like JSON. Doesn't work. Certain coordinates have to match exactly in certain areas. I've never been down here. I'm kind of fucking scared. I just saw that server rat kit. I kind of want to take that back to the base. But we're just getting in here, so guess we'll see how it goes after reset persists. Interesting. We should probably warm up before we go deep into the dark here. It's even an option.
A1. I think you have to teleport in there. Unless there's a way in. Okay. M16, huh? Already heat packing. Okay. Let her go. Ah, fuck. Magazine was on the ground. Dumbass. Oh well, shit happens. Let's see. I should smoke a bowl. 4 o'clock my time. Still. Much of anything as far as filament goes. Am I running on local? I'm running in my own network, off my own machine. It's its own dedicated network, so it's like safe. Yeah. If that's what you're asking. But as far as like in-game, I'm still going all the way to outer space or whatever and into the internet into separate modes. Because I'm in a van right now. Running off of a 5G like modem. And then the server is in a house running off of broadband. Separate computer. It's because I was like, man, I put all this work into this thing and I intend on it living for a while. I do not want to pay the money it takes to have to pay for it. Unless you're running it on your own machine. Do it right, you know? You're not running both servers on the same network buying the computer like servers is out of the question. Yeah, it's too expensive. You have to have them all in. So like I reached out because I was using, it's called TC admin, like when you're using Nitrado or GTX, they have that cool little menu where you can, download mods all easy and it's all in their webpage or whatever. That is great, and I would totally use it if I could still, but I had to learn how to do it from the files using like Architect from CF Tools, and yeah, just completely do it like manual, so to speak, I guess. I don't want to sound all douchey, it's just don't know how to say it. And you use a database called MongoDB in the background, and it like takes a snapshot of all the player data. So it's like a backup of everybody's player file. It remembers what and where you were, what map you were on, where you were, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'll go back to work now. And you also have to run Universal API in the background. So like, I can literally show you what it looks like. I'll pull it up just for fun. So we've got this. These are all my servers. Then we've got MongoDB, which is this. This holds all the player data. And then we've got Universal API, which like is sending information back and forth between these two apps. So it seems like it's complicated, but there's a video I can send you. Which, like, the video left me with so many questions. You guys might have already watched the video. There's a video I can send you. Let's go back to the lounge. If you want to forward it to your friend. The guy named Zen, who redid the mod, made like a tutorial video. It's partial though. There's still a lot left to try to have to figure out on your own. Yeah, I figured you probably already knew. But this is what got me like started. So if you go through all these steps and you're still having questions, seriously, don't hesitate to ask for help. I don't have like notifications on my phone, but I can reach back out on Discord when I see it when I'm at my desk. So if you get stuck somewhere, you're like, what the fuck's going wrong? This keeps happening. I can totally help you get past a hump if you need. It's been a fascination of mine for a little bit. Let's see if we can get back in. Right, looks like they're still restarting. They are all up. Just an architect. If you guys do a computer setup ever, skip Omega Manager and go for Architect. It's like the new Omega Manager. You have to go into their Discord to get it. And at first I was hesitant, but I really like it. It's a lot better. Hey Beaver, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? How we doing? Tell me why. There you go, C-Money. Just for you. Tired of sitting around. Hell yeah, dude. I get that. What are you gonna do to change? Sitting around. I've been running around, so I'm excited to sit around right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a week. Finally back, so zenning out, playing this game, catching up with everybody, looking for Filament in Namalsk. It's our first day on the new PC, so with the servers running off the new PC, the new networks, just been a good week because it's working out well. Put it on. True. You getting into a spot, huh? That's exciting. Very exciting. What can you do in the meantime, I wonder, to get ready? Maybe shop around for different stuff you'll need for the place or something. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna go off camera to hit this, and then we're come to the game.
I came from Brazil.
Let's do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were like in this freaking place. Out up here. In this freaking place down up in here. Alright. Server rack kit. The server rack. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Oh hell yeah. I need that. Hell yeah. Alright. Dude. That was so about to do the damn thing. Right? Got the suppressor all fixed up. Here's our reinforcements. Fix that. Replace this gun kit. Stupid shit. Still freaking killing it. You're freaking starving to death again, bro? I'm not managing my heat very responsibly. Could do better. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Let's stay in. Could you imagine just sitting here eating honey out of a jar like Winnie the Pooh? Thank you. Don't make lemonade. Might make life give the lemons back. What? Get mad. then yell. Do you see what this says, dude? What to do when life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. And then yell. That's all I can read off of that. The rest of it, I can't seem to... I'm fucking fascinated. What are they talking about? Do you see that shit? That's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, on today's news, we have something that we found in the cellars of Namalsk. What to do when life gives you lemons. Is this thing on? Do not make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad and then yell! This message has been brought to you by Awakening Procedure. All science is either physics or stamp collecting. All right. It was worth it. I am not going to starve to death down here. There's the Magalan. Silly. Oh, and it got duped. Alright, well, let's play by the rules here. This out. I reloaded it before, so we'll just take this. I can't believe we found a sign that said that. It's crazy. I guess there's no way. I think you have to tell it. This part. I know how well you guys can see. Let's get at it. It's exciting as the sun is. Let's see. Figure out food. Ow. What's really glad I didn't run into a dead end. That would have been. I think I need to turn the music back on. This place is... Check out this monuments. There's a Playboy magazine on the front. That's fucking neat. That's cool. Like, I'd place it to like get a better view, but fortunately, I don't have a screen. Unplace it. Some of the music I haven't heard, because it changes depending on where you are on the map. It's a cool thing they added to the end. Like a... I've never really been here, spent much time in this. This is all pretty new to me. I've seen it on streams, so I have an idea. Side of that. I need to get out of here, honestly. I need to get out of here and I need to find a go home and start with this. What's that? It's just so. Make it harder on myself, so I can challenge myself to this thing. No one understand what I'm doing. Sometimes you just have to do things people don't understand. Bam, 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 bam. Sticks. Give something to kill. I hear dinner. At this point, we either go north and find food. Depends on how quickly we start starving. Fire. Try to slow down. Crash. It's okay, we're pretty much packed up anyways. To do what we can to get some shit. I don't know why I didn't fill my water up over in Namalsk. Yeah, it's too cozy up in this bitch, I know. I have weeks where I need a bunch of it. I have weeks. C'est la vie. Let's think here. I need to find a place that's got residential. It's a pretty fucky area. We're gonna need to find some food, man. Really far from home. I
think the blizzard is past. I've almost got enough heat buff to feel confident in here. Okay, I hear food outside. Get moving, get moving.
That's a good start. Sheesh.
fog is really fucking us up. Needed. Pretty cool that we had to come here. Skin this. Guess we can get this backpack. Hey, buddy. Set ourselves up some weary camp.
a second. Let's go down here. There's a patrol that walks. Careful, they've snuck up on me. So it was very annoying. Doing the same kind of shit too. That over there, so guess we'll just sticks pieces. Start cooking. You need to drop off some of this, because some of this shit's good.
another full torch here in a minute. Let that keep roasting. Find another bunch of sticks. Second batch of food here in a second. Soak it. Sorry, I'm just replying to a text. Get some more rags for that torch. Okay. Some fat in it. I'm glad we didn't go all the way. So far, so good.
Guess I'll try to eat as much as I can. Snappy! Nice and snappy. I like it. Chilling on food now. Feeling good about it. I just gotta find a good direction to go here. This one. Oh, I guess. Whew. All right. Blizzard. Almost there. Let's check. Place for a tower. Let's check it. 6. Which is gone. Six. Chicken tonight for dinner. White rice. Excited to get super stoned. Gonna be on for a while. Come on, buddy.
Radio tower? Very interesting.
Be a cool spot over here somewhere.
Doing good, Mark. Sorry I couldn't say hello in your stream. I was lurking a little bit yesterday. And then I think as soon as I started to come in to say hi, you started ending streams. How we doing, buddy? You're tired? Yeah. Hey! It naturally spawned. Oh. Just chilling good. We're playing on the new, on the server PC that I built. And on the, like, it has its own dedicated internet line, so it's been going really smoothly today. Very excited to see how it goes for the homies too. All the different things everybody likes to get into. I haven't forgotten about your guns, dude. I kind of had to put it's not 1.29, no. I had to put the servers being transferred to the new PC in kind of the front of the line because the bill was coming up. But 1.29 is released on experimental at the moment. Forgive me if I'm repeating things you already know, but they normally have the stable version, which is what we're on right now. And then they have experimental version. The only ones that don't have access to experimental are PlayStation. Some kind of. It's basically how they keep modders able to keep up with the new code that's about to come out as well. So they've got access to it now for the most part. But it won't be technically released on stable until they know it's ready enough experimenting. So we're actually gonna do a experimental run on a temporary server that I'm gonna put together. Vanilla, no mods. Sometime this week. Yeah, it'd be fun. Everybody will be invited. It'll be running on the server PC. Right now, this is how things are looking with Altaria even running. I left it on today in the background. And I guess because we're using a stronger CPU than before. It's not newer, like it's an older gen, but I think it has more threads. So it's a little stronger. So it uses less RAM all like together. Things seem to be behaving pretty freaking pumped. Yeah, right? But the 5950X is what this is running. Running on some 9000 series. Less cores. New. How's Red Dead been, man? What you been doing? Sorry, I was just excited to tell you about something. I've been fucking working on it all week, so. This would be a cool spot for base, too. Somewhere out. Vibing with it on Mondays, so yeah. That fire last night at the end of your stream was dope. I've never played either one of them. I've always wanted to check it out eventually, but haven't got it quite yet. I've seen little bits of the story. Looks like it's really well written. So refugee camps up there. Subgen. Oh, it's blown up. Interesting. We're gonna do a experimental Deer Isle server as well. Be, I think, separate. Not experimental, I should just say 6 months. Should be like that. What's for dinner, Mark? Bitch. Oh. Pull your knife out. Good? Good go. Alright, I'm bleeding. Oh my god, come on. Well, that sucks. I lost a bunch of. Oh, fuck, stupid. I'll try. Running from Shut up, bro. Shut up, please. God. Fucking asshole. Is this blown up too? It's this place down the street from where I live called Heritage Village. Not like down the street. I grew up. It's got a bunch of like glass buildings from like Red Dead Redemption time. When I first came over here to Florida. Sleeping bag. Place to find it. Moon is staring us down. Have a visitor outside. Hello? Pretty. Look for the screenshot. F12. So where should we go next? I guess we should head straight east for factory. And then, since we've got food, heading towards hospital and then Terra Harbor would probably be the move, because that's where Carlos is saying some things. But so far, we have looked through here, 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 a little bit of here, and then I had to detour, kill something up here. We went to these points of interest. Check this out. Just see what we find. Got way too much loot on me. It might be worth going back some stuff away. We do have a little bit of room in there. Collected leather kits like crazy. Woo! Excuse me.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. Sorted on some food and some coffee. Shouldn't be too long. Got our guy all ready for the next chunk. Exploring. Talk to you guys in a few minutes. Continue our adventure. Thanks, Mark, for being here, buddy. Sorry, I was muted. Back with a full cup of coffee. Got dinner. Halfway into it. And we're gonna load the game up. Woo! What a good time. There we go. Coffee away from the farm here. Just orange chicken tonight. Rice. Chicken and rice. Alright. So we're gonna hit warehouse as we head east for the bridge to the East Island, where Terra Harbor is. Look around there for Filament. Hostile activity that way, so let's see how it goes. And now. All really wants a part of the food. Oh, I just gave you a bunch of treats. Shizzle. Oh, hello. It's clean energy. It feels like, actually lasts. So excited to be back. I don't think I could have gotten. I figured you were probably taking a nap, homie. Glad you got some good rest. Or at least I hope you did. Got a little bit of rest. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I don't think I could have like streaming and shit figured out too. I was like one of the other times. But it's done. Probably would have never got. For nap? Oh yeah. I had to take a couple of those to avoid freaking out this week. The map inside this sleeping bag. So. No, well, leave my food alone, honey. You got. Blueprints and filament. What happened, ma'am? What's going on, buddy? What'd they do, bro? What happened? This is a hate 'em but you hate 'em situation. It sounds like they're rough. It's not good. What? Yeah, they're making some interesting moves, huh? It checks out, I guess. Interesting. Yeah. Well, they gotta sell their new console somehow, I suppose, but still. The only thing they got going for them is a halfway decent, you know, handheld. The games you like on. But it won't be long, bro, till one of these handhelds actually takes off. It can serve the same kind of purpose. But yeah, they're kind of assholes. Constantly making moves. Yeah, I mean, they could technically make Fallout 4 run on that Switch 1. They're just doing it as a strategic to get you to buy Switch 2. Honestly, Wind Waker's enough for me to buy 2, but I'm a different consumer because I don't own 1. I've never owned the first one, so it's easier for me to justify in my brain. But if I already had 1, I'd be pissed that I wouldn't be allowed. Especially if the horsepower's there, it'd be annoying as fuck. It would just annoy me for even getting involved, so I understand where you're coming from. Over here getting worked up for nothing when I can play Fallout 4 on PS5 Pro or PC. I agree. Gonna be a better overall experience anyways, yeah. I was about to make a joke the other night when you were playing, what was it, last night? You're gonna be like, oh man, they're making these Xbox 360s pretty small nowadays.
fuck did I put the magazine? That don't work. He does it on purpose. I'm just kidding. Bastard! Why? 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 Eh. Eh. Why? Too legendary. Gilly just wanted to rest, so he did the horizontal straight. Just in this goddamn seated position after a while. Just a little loud. They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. Still bleeding. Get on up on. What a bastard, dude. He just cut me. Oh my god, bro. You kidding me? Just because I wanted to fuck around. Now I'm all cut up. So we can get to the Nintendo Skyrim. Oh my god. Would save us. Well, now I can only see in black and white, guys. Sorry. Done fucked up. I went a little bit too Captain Jack just now. Tell your mother I said hello. Bum ba da ba da ba 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 ba. You are one of many sons that a lot of us don't know about. But we know about them later. Because the truths come out. So, events of the past start to click together in ways we never think. Bastards! No. I am a zombie. Ask me how it got brown. Did you see that shit? Must be something new. Okay. Let's get it for sure. When did I thought I dropped my gun? Just left behind her.
This fog is perfect. Chrome tablet. All kinds of different stuff here. Okay. So, apparently this is a place we can find some of the filament and our blueprints. We're gonna have to melee a lot of these. Hey! 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 Oi! It's just far enough away. Of course. Yeah, you dumbass.
God forgive.
Comes the QP! bolt. Should probably warm up again. And Miss Amy. That's my sister's name. My name's Jimmy. Okay. Sort through this bit. Okay. Definitely. It's not looking too good over here in Terra Harbor either. It's not too much. Start heading south. Guess we'll warm up first. Reload some of these mags. Can use this fireplace. So let's see here.
Sorry, my mic was muted. A dumbass. Woo! Excuse me. Going the wrong way. Alright, let's head down this way. Uh-oh. it from here. Ball hit. Hey, I don't see it. Check out Sawmill. We head back to base.
Damn, man, I thought we'd at least find a little bit of filament today. The whole map didn't find any. It's crazy. Damn map. We got wolves coming. Oh, oops. Smoke some weed. I think we got wolves over by the base.
That's not annoying at all. Alright, guys. We are about 8 hours in. I think I'm done for the night. Let's see, probably sometime tomorrow. It looks like things are running really good, though. That's all I can say. So if you do get an itch to play, you know how they do for you. Really happy. Say that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's a good time. I want to keep going, but I should probably just vibe out for the night. Again, y'all. Some more Namalsk tomorrow. Can't talk. Some more Namalsk tomorrow.